Sim, né? Muito bom. Bem minha cara, eu dar uma presepada dessa. Vamos lá. Pegou a tela do jogo já, né? Certinho. Simbora! Caralho. Eu não gosto de streamar com hora, que eu tenho que ficar com ele desligado. Vamos lá, Malvete 1. Tá na alerta vermelho? Tá bem que não.
Welcome to the
Awaken
Velvet
your new
Room.
self. Performing of make your selection.
Seguir frio,
It
né?
seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Poderoso. Depois ver o que vai ser dado. Nossa. Sebestre Santos. Pô. Essa aqui, velho. Ah, tá uma roubalheira do caralho esse jogo, eu vi.
Which persona will you send?
Deixa eu estar registrado
Did
essa
you change your
pessoa,
map
né?
compendium, yes?
Registrar.
Awaken your new self. Performing a fusion, convert a persona. Convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory.
Eu acho muito bom esse aqui, né?
Did you change your map compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your new convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory. It seems it will become an accessory.
Esse aqui.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your new self, convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory. Did you change your map compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entry? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your new convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory. Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entries? You wish to you may take it with you then. Awaken your convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory.
Isso aqui é até uma apelação, mano. Essa porra desse acessório do caralho aí.
Did you change your compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entry? You wish to summon, you may take it with you. You would like to overwrite it. Awaken your new convert a persona. It seems it will become an accessory. Did you change your map compendium, yes? You wish to browse the entry? You wish to summon, you may take it with you then. Awaken your new convert a persona. It seems it will become an
É o
accessory.
sétimo aqui.
Did you change your mind? May luck
Psicopata
be
do
on your
funk
side.
total, velho.
Welcome to
Ah,
the
porra,
Velvet
on your
Room.
side.
O mídia da minha pessoa, depois desse gameplay de Persona 5 aqui. Porra. Vim pra igreja. Porra. Eles. Isso é coisa que se faz, né? Pergunta. Tô indo muita mensagem do Zap aqui, né? Fica esse barulhinho nesse. É muito troll. É.
Welcome to the
Awaken your
Velvet
performing
Room.
of make your selection.
Quetzalcoatl.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Pera, é forte porque tem a chance muito alta de dar crítico. Mas sei lá. Tem 10 bons, né? Curioso.
Seems to hold a vast amount of power.
Tá confundindo com quem? Com o Quetzalcoatl. Outro que invocaram também. Tem Growth 3, né?
Make your selection.
O Cochilo ainda é muito forte, mano. Tá mirando meu Asura, mano. Tô até triste com isso.
Did you
Deixa eu
change your compendium, yes?
Organização
You wish
aqui.
to browse the entries?
Desculpa. Você me reuniu, eu fiz,
You
não
would
tá
like to
indo.
overwrite it?
Isso, porra.
You would like to overwrite it?
Aqui, mano. Jara Insta, mano. Que caralho é isso?
You would like to overwrite it? May luck be on your side.
Vamos lá. Fiz muita maldade esse jogo já.
I'll just add this.
Now then.
Chega aqui na PT. Tá a galera dando físico na PT, vamos ver o que vai dar, né? Vocês mesmo.
Joker.
Joker,
Okay.
Joker. Faz um teste pra testar o negócio. Cadê um flick, né? Vai ser assim mesmo.
Rebels who choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools, do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul. How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves. And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that...
Peraí, eu dei uma brisa. Não fui do not choose, eu fui not think. Verdade não, escuridão mas pensar, né? Nobody would have to act for themselves.
could rule
assim.
If you continue to
Muito
reject
aleatório,
that
mano.
order,
Eu tô
there
achando.
will no longer be a
O
place
cara
for
ser
you
sagrado,
in
sabe? Se for o detalhe de ser um cara sagrado, eu tô achando muito aleatório, mas eu acho curioso também. Assim, eu não vi ninguém falar que desejar um cara sagrado o jogo todo.
So you wish to reject
Mas é uma coisa simbológica, imagino, né? Tem toda uma simbologia de interpretação, assim, que é algo que eles queriam lá, mas que simbologicamente seria um cara sagrado, né? Isso que eu imagino mesmo. Que é o que representa o que o pessoal pensa, vamos dizer, mesmo que eles não pensem diretamente sobre um cara sagrado. Totalmente. Não, né,
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again. I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
só ver aqui pra não ver se eu... pois é, né? Tipo... Essas paradas douradas aí.
Who grants the desires of the masses? I give life to their voices. Fear me.
If we don't do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail.
First, we must deal with those red supply lines. I will do this. Allow me.
Bela cena,
I'll
né?
handle it. It's time.
É que o meu inglês é bem ruim pra entender o que é falado, né? Então você passa mal mesmo.
Stop, children of man.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Witness my fall! Ha!
Só vou fazer um bagulho aqui do opacidade. Aqui tem o chat que eu coloco pra ler quando eu ligo o webcam. É um chat na minha tela, daí às vezes é muito colorido, sabe? Pra ficar diminuindo a opacidade. Sim. Deixa eu ver aqui, eu queria aumentar aqui um pouco. Senão eu não consigo ler também.
Come! No. It's the plan. Let's go. Koholin! You're mine.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
There!
Persona!
Accept your fate.
Mona's health is low!
Persona! Go down!
You dare wound
Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
The happiness of the populace rests in my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
Good. It has yet to notice me. I'm moving forth.
Mas esses boss da Arte, essas coisas douradas, eu acho engraçado, mano, porque não é a primeira vez. Esses artefatos absolutos aí, tá ligado?
Just say the word.
Vai ficar sem mano.
Sorry.
Mona's health is low.
Let's go. You're mine.
Stop, children of
Skull's
man.
memory is gone. He can't call his persona.
Out of the way.
Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad. Me.
Accept your fate.
Meu Deus.
Mona's health is low.
Persona, go down. Persona. Bam.
Stop, children of man. The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite. Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
Don't waste your breath. I will sever them.
Toma.
It worked. How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take
Nossa, eu até falo da mulher, né?
time for my persona. Huh?
Não faço isso aqui.
Much thanks. Thanks. Persona.
You shall be condemned.
The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
There. Let's go. Persona! You're mine. Persona!
Nossa! Caralho! Meu Deus!
Persona!
Esse dano eu não esperava não, velho.
Stop, children of man.
It's time. Ravage them!
Porra!
That looks useful.
Ah, essa parte final do jogo pra grindar é uma maldade, tá? Falei, porra, se eu quisesse grindar ali, esse boneco tá vindo 99, sabe? Falei, mano, fazer isso não.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
Aí, ó. As 4 transformações aí.
This looks bad! going on?
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Guys, pull it together!
Give me a break.
O do Igor.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious.
O do Igor lá? Já, que ele. Vai ver que sumiram com o Igor. Teve a Lavenza também, do Igor. Que sumiram com o cara, botaram outro no lugar lá, acho.
The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Nossa. Sim.
This is crazy. It's like a building.
Eu não sei se dá pra perceber durante o jogo, né? Tipo, deve dar, né? Tipo, a voz mudou, talvez.
It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail.
Ah, os caras gostam de botar uns boss da cultura hindu, velho. Eu acho engraçado a Atlas, velho. Sei lá se é da cultura do isso aí, mas.
Administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
Ugh, that thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
This is the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? Huh. What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art. We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Man, you guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team. We'll take it all back. Our future? And this world!
No mercy. Rebels who dare defy my rule, you shall perish.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together. We can win!
Persona. Not that. It's time.
Go! Are you okay?
Beat.
Keep an eye on your
All
health!
set.
Witness my resolve! Ha!
I appreciate it. Sorry. Using.
Good thinking.
Here it comes.
Bonus protocol! This one! Defense up! Mona's in trouble!
Persona!
He's hurt bad!
It's time. There. Persona! Yeah!
I won't lose. What's the plan? Come forward! I have a step! Time for my persona! Guys, to the front!
Let's go. Die! Persona! Go down! Whoop 'em, Persona! Ha!
Persona! No holds barred!
This is my other self! This one.
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust. You have no means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
What is this attack? One of mankind's deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
Persona! Ravage them!
It's a surge of lust!
Persona!
The fantasies are blocking everything out!
Stop, you fools.
Persona! Okay.
Much thanks.
Woo! Oh no!
Let's
the
go.
lust effect might keep you from moving!
How do you want to do this?
Hey! You need to focus on the battle!
This is your punishment.
It's a surge of lust! The fantasies are blocking everything
You're
out!
mine.
Stop, you fools.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving!
Thank you. Thanks.
Lower your guns. I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity. You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Another one! Does it have a bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Death shall grasp you.
He's doing a different attack! A different deadly sin. What's this all mean? Go! Power up! Moving to the back, turn now! Mona's in trouble! He's hurt bad!
There we go!
Esqueci que tinha acabado de ser bufado.
My other self! Ha!
Much thanks. Sorry! Persona! Take this!
Here it comes.
Mona's helpful!
This is your punishment. Death shall grasp you.
Let's go. Ravage them! Persona! Yeah?
Stop, you fools.
Thank you. Woo! This is my other self. I lend it.
Perish.
Damn it.
This is your punishment. Death shall grasp you.
No way!
Bow down.
Skarosha! All right.
Skull's defense is down! I'll finish you! Impossible!
I am thou. Here.
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
A sword this time! Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
I condemn you.
Another one? It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas!
You're mine.
Let's get this done! Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas! Take this! Mona's defense has dropped!
Prepare yourself.
Here it comes. I condemn you.
Black Panther's help!
This is your punishment.
Everyone, are you okay? Focus
Go down.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Ha! Ah!
I appreciate it.
Mona's defense has dropped.
Let's go.
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath. You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
I sentence you.
Yeah.
It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down.
Ravage them.
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me. It's a surge of wrath. You have to try to calm down. Persona!
Thank you.
That's a big help.
Curou essa porra, não?
Wrath? No, you gotta listen to me.
Pulling back.
Stepping forward.
Matou alguém.
Mona got knocked out. Someone give him some support.
Come. There.
Persona! Take this! Persona! I'll use this! Playing dead isn't easy. Mona's health is low!
I sentence you.
Noir doesn't have much help left!
It's time. Ravage them.
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal? Let's do it! Let's give them hell to pay! Ultimate power! Mona-chan, we're on! Leave it to me! You've been bad! So hardcore! Time for this? Sorry. Thank you.
I release upon you the deadly sin of greed. You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin. This is your punishment.
Persona. Something else. There.
For times like this. Have this. I'll use this.
Perish.
I want Panther's help.
Senão não mais.
It's time. Not this. Sparosha! You're mine.
Stop the fools.
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out. Take this.
This is your punishment.
Persona! Ravage them!
True fools.
I'm in trouble. Persona! I'll finish you.
Stop, you fools.
Persona! How's this? Here I go. Speed up.
Persona! No. Let's go. There!
I'm in trouble. I'm moving back.
Fox advancing.
Here I come.
Mona's on the road. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Imbecile.
Whoopin' Persona! Now that's power!
I won't lose.
I am thou. Here!
Death shall bless you.
That was awesome, Mona.
Persona! Persona! Kahulin! Go down!
Stop, you fools.
Persona!
Witness my resolve. Me, yeah.
Persona!
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape, humans.
Ele é muito HP, né, velho?
Shall bring forth ruin. Death shall bless you.
Achei que ia morrer.
Filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other.
There!
Stop, you fools.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Imagina se tivesse pouco ocupado, né? Vou lascar. E olha que ele deu uma trégua no outro, tá? Que podia estar. Tava fácil pra caralho. Falei, pô. Eu segurei minha onda.
Amongst ourselves.
Pra não dar uma upada do cara.
Take this!
I release upon you the deadly sin of
Eu tô. Porra. Eu achei todos os paus que nesse jogo tava muito overlevel, mano. E caralho.
you have no means.
Tava atropelando os bichos lá, literalmente.
The ingratitude of mankind shall bring forth ruin. I sentence you.
Super move. Ultra charge. Pride, don't attack or you'll get countered
Ravage them.
instantly. I told you not
Ixi.
Persona!
If you attack now, you'll be countered. Be careful. Ha!
I appreciate it. Let's go.
Ela quase morreu.
A counterattack!
Vixe Maria.
The abyss of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
Morreu.
What's this spike in energy? Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out! The enemy's charging. It's going to be a big one.
Cara, tô com medo de morrer, mas eu quero dar all-in.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Time. Not this.
Que esse guarde vai ser o suficiente, tá ligado? Foi ferrado.
This isn't it. Persona!
Vai dar bosta.
Using.
The enemy's charging. It's
go.
going to be a big one.
Era pra ter atacado, então puta que pariu, velho.
Some other way.
Vou morrer, que tristeza, mano.
Return to dust.
Focus on healing up.
Persona. What's the plan? Okay. Thank you.
Good thinking.
Thanks! Woodland Persona!
Ha!
Fools opposing a god. So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
Isso aí foi triste.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything!
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys,
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this!
if we lose,
The world is... I need to get back up.
My strength.
I can't go on. Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
I guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline. The sin of rebelling against a god is severe. As punishment, you shall taste pain everlasting.
Not letting that happen.
The intent, created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Ah!
Someone just disappeared.
What the hell? What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police? Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
Não queria falar nada.
What was this again?
The Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves! Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys! Snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Go, Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Phantom Thieves! Can you hear us?
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started. You've stolen the hearts of this many people. I won't let you lose.
I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting. You taught me that after all.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You're not done changing the world! They don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. We're gonna. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Porra é essa?
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that the Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
Fools. This is what mad do. Impossible!
They're insanely strong! They're not just Phantom Thieves anymore! That's like some super demon lord! So awesome!
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Pillage him! Satanael! gone.
Preposterous! You dare wrong the people's wishes?
Rapaz. Deu um rombo, hein?
What power? It surpasses mine own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
Look!
Ain't that a treasure? Right, Mona?
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan? Mona? Humans have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty.
Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier. This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell? What is this? Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys!
What? So beautiful. Yeah.
My word.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening!
Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts.
But what's going to happen to you?
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential.
Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end. The world exists within all of you.
Morgana. Huh. The Metanav. It's gone.
Sabe o que eu tenho a dizer? Tô fudido. Vou ter que levar essa porra dessa equipe toda pra igreja pra mudar a skill, porque esse filho da puta morreu. Tô muito fudido, velho.
Mementos must have disappeared
Ainda bem
too.
que essa desgraça dessa igreja existe, mano. Porra,
We
tô
can't see
ferrado.
Mona anymore, can we? It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date!
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be alright?
But there's no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well. Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
You're right. We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together. Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
What? You wanna do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose. Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Nossa, eu tô ficando agoniado só de imaginar isso
I
aí.
think this is a little too overt.
Yeah, can we hurry this up? I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2... Yeah!
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve. Christmas. I completely forgot about it. Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party. Come now, don't be like that. Well then, see you all again tomorrow.
I'm worried about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
We should go home too.
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute? First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it? I believe so too. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police. Your testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country. But there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide. If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll close all the cases surrounding Shido. I intend to expose them all. It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it? I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
You!
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no? That appears to be the case.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds. I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you? You're overthinking this. I have no hidden agenda at this point. If I had to explain myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
That would save a lot of time.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you. I'll take them in myself. I won't try to claim that everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
so cold. Sorry, have you been waiting long? What are you, my dog?
Cara.
But I guess you have been a good boy. I gotta reward you somehow. Oh, I know! I'll get you anything you want today. Fancy restaurants, takeout, whatever your little heart desires. Hit.
Caralho, esse povo tá. Tá. Esse homem finhoso é putaria, né, velho? Não é possível. Ah.
Something else, huh? What exactly are you hoping to get out of me? Oh, whatever. How about we start off by holding hands?
É, a primeira resposta era mais certinha mesmo, né? Quis aloprar.
This is more embarrassing than I expected. Well, let's go. Not a single open table anywhere. The Christmas Eve crowd is out in full force. Come on, people. What's wrong with a quiet little Christmas at home? Then again, we're out here too, so... Oh well, screw dinner. Let's just get a cake and go home. Looks like there's a store over there. Let's check it out. Man, I don't know. What do you think? Do they look like they still have cakes? Come on, let's accept defeat and go.
Actually, we do.
See, I told you. Wait, seriously?
One of our orders was canceled last minute. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
I stand corrected. I guess you don't always need a reservation to get the good stuff. Well, sure, when you say it like that. But hey, now we can kick back and enjoy our treat. Just the two of us, right? Holy crap! Now this is a cake. There's gotta be like a zillion reviews of this stuff in the foodie magazines. Man, we really got lucky. Yeah, next year. And the Christmas after that, too. But first... Ta-da! Here's your Christmas gift. It's not the same model as mine, but we've got the same brand. I thought maybe you could start using it to capture some memories. So, how's that? Best girlfriend in the world, or just the country? Hey, geez, don't come at me with these sweet nothings. I can't deal with it. What do we have here? Gotcha. Did you seriously not notice that was there? Breaking news! My boyfriend's a doofus. A doofus who's somehow one of the Phantom Thieves, changing the world one heart at a time. Hey, can I just thank you again? You and your team have done so much. I feel like it's the least I can give back. You and I fought the power, back to back. We exposed corruption, saved people who needed help. But somewhere along the way, you ended up saving me too. In a lot of different ways. So, I don't know. It's important that I recognize that. Thank you. As long as you know, The only reason I never gave up was because I had you in my corner. You sure have some weird taste when it comes to women, though. You're this dashing revolutionary, and I'm just some drunk with a camera. Something doesn't add up here. Look, what did I say about the sweet nothings? Time to get this party started. Whoa, that might have to wait. Man, check out the snow! Good thing we got here before the whiteout. A real white Christmas, huh? I even get to spend it with my boyfriend. Feels too good to be true. I meant what I said, by the way, about repaying you for everything you've done. Right now, though, I just want to feel the moment. Enjoy the dream while it lasts, you know? Yeah. Sorry, got all poetic. I don't know what came over me. Hey, you mind if I stay a little longer today? That was rhetorical. I'm staying.
Akechi did what? He turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right. Ain't that all stuff to be happy about?
Mm-hmm. It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
I approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that. Fine.
Oh my, this is quite the sight. I'm going to be entirely honest. I wasn't able to bring a dish. Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good!
It may not be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Whoa! That smells like dirty socks. Oh. Oh, but it tastes great.
Thank goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
I made that all by myself. All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, An truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
Ryuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you. Ryuji, chicken. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more. Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh. Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Someone call for me?
Yeah.
Virou
we were
gato
just
agora.
talking about. Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse. So, you stayed in reality as a cat? When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Oh, now there's our chief for ya.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Don't push your luck.
And things are finally back to normal.
Oh, here, try these sweets.
Hey! Nice. Hey!
Dia 30. Year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
There's no need for modesty. After all we've been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think? Oh, you've recognized its unique beauty as well.
I'd say it's a little too unique.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Ah, yes. My apologies. Thank you for the food.
It's chow time.
So good.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing! You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat? You eat a lot more than I'd assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
No treta, né?
I don't know if that fully explains what's happening here.
Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top story. After nearly 2 weeks of silence, the prosecutor's office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
That's wonderful! Congratulations, Senpai!
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible! It's an actual real-life good ending!
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the... network's most famous faces. I'll never give up!
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from my point of view, but I really hope that's the case.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening with you.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. I can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months. But in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year's gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay? But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious, and being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys. That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here. If that's what you want. Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Ixi, Maria.
Class will be dismissed momentarily. Class will be dismissed momentarily.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Essa borboleta do caralho. Hein?
If that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her.
Botou uma legenda, mano.
Okumura foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Good morning. I'm so happy. I'm counting on you.
No.
Sorry to make work your first activity in the new year. Oh, that reminds me. Happy New Year. And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say, boss, don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right.
Ai, caralho. Vamos ver.
Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Porra, é essa, doido?
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Bam!
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom. Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later. Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
What's up? Did you have plans for today or something? Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
Nossa senhora. Ai, cara. Fico pena.
Senpai!
Do I look weird? Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day?
Um bagulho aqui.
And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it, why don't we grab something to eat together?
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere.
I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet. Well, I guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
Looks like it's just us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, Senpai? Now there's a classic wish, but I think it's a wonderful choice. Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry.
Famosa pergunta.
It's from my dad. He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them. He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious about their get-togethers. I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything. At least allow me to accompany you to the station. Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all. Now, who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too.
Yeah.
I know it's pretty late for it, but thank you all the same.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
I'm quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
What?
Hmm? Something wrong?
No, nothing. Well then, senpai, please excuse us.
É.
What's up?
Cara, se fuder, velho.
Huh? I was just sleeping. Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
These beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Que isso, acho que daria certo diferente.
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
Good morning. Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I'll warn you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Wakaba, your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
What's up? Not feeling so good?
He's been like this since yesterday.
Morning, Mona.
Morning. Do you think there's enough Osechi for me to join you? Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got to relax and enjoy myself on a New Year's like this.
I'm stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Be careful.
What's the matter?
Sorry, we haven't opened for the day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment. Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
You say that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
I can definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this. That's what I need to discuss with you. Come on. Well then, let's try to sort through this situation. That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year, I turned myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents. Your memory of this is still intact, correct? Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case. But for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever. I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is... That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. What say we join forces on this? I want to investigate what exactly is happening here. I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no? For the time being, you and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up? Have you made up your mind? Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the New Year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and, I don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away? I understand. I'll see you soon.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace. Despite not being in the metaverse, you're planning to meet up with Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Aquele palácio lá.
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
Would it help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, It's... I thought it was gone for good, but it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
I have it as well.
Is there a search history?
Search history. How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
That settles it.
All right. Let's do it.
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it. True outfit.
Oh, you mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince. Enough chatting. Let's move out.
Let's do it.
Joker, there's a chest.
Caralho. Vamos essa porra do...
Now, let us depart.
Você tá aí, irmão?
I have something.
Tipo, o que deu um race lá, eu joguei até o 2, né? Mas seria qual outro que eu teria que jogar? O Buff by Sleep? Tipo... Eu não sei a ordem, não. Ah, que é o 1, Chains of Memories, né? Tipo... 2.
Those geysers. You aren't among those who desire
Só
salvation.
que tem uns outros lá, né?
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering? Why are you reaching out to your own pain?
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this, right?
Yes, ready whenever.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up. Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath. It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san!
Now, time to obliterate them.
All right.
To me, Loki!
Ah, posso controlar esse arrombado, não?
That one was too easy to knock down.
Posso controlar essa desgraça, não?
Don't get me killed.
Persona. No.
Eu vou dar uma trollada nesse jogo.
Do what you want.
Eu quero nem saber, mano.
Persona. Don't rush it. Come. Go down. Oh, good hit, Joker.
It's not in the mood to talk.
Let's go.
Let's show them our real power!
Power courses through me.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all. Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh? I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person? I see.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
É, muito bom.
I hope you'll always be happy.
It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. We've got them surrounded.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
There.
Joker took one down.
Show them, Sondrion! What a workout!
Pretty sad performance on their part.
All right.
Let's keep this pace going.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I'll just add this.
Do you have a moment?
Let's get back.
Focus.
voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
Esse palácio seria maior do que os outros palácios, por acaso? Se for só mais um, do mesmo tamanho, vai estar já esquisito isso.
Dad? Why?
Um pouquinho a mais, mas não tanto, né? Vamos dizer,
Just
né?
now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire,
Agora é mais
my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
But how was this video? I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san? I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
It's somewhere.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
It's somewhere.
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Stop rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're
Let's go.
resistant to physical attacks.
Marosha! There!
Então, acabou, né?
Feel my power.
Que tanque é isso, caralho?
Nice move, Yoshizawa-san. Thought you make that look easy, Joker. It's time. Yoshizawa-san.
How about this?
No time for thanks.
He's alert.
Yoshizawa-san! Wasn't anyone paying attention to her? Let's go. This isn't it.
Caralho.
Let's see. Okay.
Thank you. How about this?
Sacanagem, né, cara? Esse chicoada aí, ó. É, cara.
Maybe not. Persona! There! Yes, I love this part. Go! Now, let's hunt them down! What a lovely sight. Let's go! It's killing time again!
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Huh?
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics?
Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level.
How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance?
My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache. Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Show me your true form!
They didn't see us at all.
No. Persona! Exploit the hell out of that weakness! That's one enemy immobilized.
Finish it, Joker!
Go ahead.
Keep it going!
Ready to go!
One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san!
Persona!
Nice! One enemy taken out by Yoshizawa-san! Nice! Come on!
Flawless!
Pretty sad performance on their part. Okay.
One problem sorted out. Is everyone all right? Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. But in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I have gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for. Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The Merciless one, or the one I've formed.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you're the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Seems you remembered.
That's right. I'm... Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but... Of course it was... only her cognition of herself that changed. So to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me. The cruelties of history will vanish, and everyone will live their lives just as they've always dreamed them to be. If you don't call that salvation, then what would it be?
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki... It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here. But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness? No deal so far, huh?
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa. It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit. Persona! Piece of shit. Persona!
You're mine.
If you die now, I'll kill you again myself. Too much of the team is about to die. They need healing stat.
E pra rilar aqui também.
No.
It's time.
Think it through. Don't get me killed.
Meu Deus, eu pensando pra rilar não, mano.
This one. Nice timing. Too slow. Can't hurt me. I'll break them.
Using it.
Damn it. Why'd I do that? So this is fear. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks. Feel my power. Persona! You thought that would hit me? Gotta heal. What's the holdup?
It's time. There.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Come. Kahulin. Go down.
You'll regret that. Isn't good. Gotta heal.
Persona. There.
Heal me. Gotta heal.
Here. Let's go. Ravage them.
Persona! Persona!
Persona. You're mine.
Não morreu. Ah, tá. Puta merda.
This freak just won't go down. We're about to lose a lot.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already? I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die. Let's You're so alive! Not bad for an improviser. improvised technique. Shall we continue this? I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it. That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps. Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th.
Impressionado como não tomei spoiler dessa Kazumi, tá? Porra.
Let's
Assim,
meet up here next week.
o Maruki eu tinha tomado, né? Ele era o cara que ia aparecer. Mas tava meio que dá pra sacar também, né? Não, o que assim, você tem que upar um cara pra poder jogar o Royal. Por quê? Né? Acho assim, mais nesse sentido, né? Não sabia se ia ser o cara que ia ser o protagonista, o vilão principal, mas uma coisa assim ia ser, né? Ele ia chamar a gente, ele ia ser o cara que ia tentar matar a gente, né? Famoso. Era. Ah, vi que tô ferrado, velho.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Eu curti também.
Focus.
I can feel. I can see it.
Exactly.
Wait.
I have something.
For real? Hmm? Yeah. Um. Jeez. Hmm? But... Huh? Sorry. Bye.
Hey, you have a minute?
You're correct.
Hey! That reminds me. Hmm? No, but... Huh?
I'm sorry.
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Whoa!
No way, man! Hmm? Yeah. What? Huh? Whoa! See ya!
Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear? Wait. I'm so pumped.
What a coincidence. Indeed.
Imagina. Esses bagulho.
No. I... My apologies.
Hum.
Hey, you have a minute?
Vamos ver qual que foi o tábua depois, né?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly.
Wait.
Yes! My! Wait! Thank you! Hmm. Excuse me? Hey, you have a minute? Hey, you have a minute?
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Exactly. Don't joke around. Thank you.
Oh, man. Hmm?
Really?
Okay.
Time to head home.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you. First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct? Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him. It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why, at least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you about the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumura and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts. They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality. Shido was the only one arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. It seems the Phantom Thieves were causing a stir in this society as well. But there's no record of your arrest now. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones. That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them. I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow? With Akechi? You guys are really hitting it off lately. Of course, that's not a bad thing. Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Liga aí no plot do jogo. Eu tomei ou não
So
tomei?
you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Não, curioso. Tô preferindo mais que o plot do
Because I'm
jogo
sure you're all
base.
just as close as you were before reality was changed.
Eu acho mais interessante.
Well, there's no point in
O plot do jogo
griping about
base é
that
muito básico, tá ligado? Enfim, infelizmente. Muito
Are you ready?
coisa que a Atlas já faz há muito tempo, assim, sabe? Então você vai mais um repeteco de muita coisa que a Atlas já faz. Eu joguei muito jogo da Atlas, né? Querendo, não joguei. Mas eu quando esses DLC meio esquisitos assim, ou continuação meio esquisita, os caras meio que se dão mais liberdade, assim. Porque depois que já fizeram a grana, eles se dão um pouquinho mais de liberdade, não é aquela liberdade plena, mas os caras pensam algo mais interessante. Tipo, Final Fantasy X-2 era um jogo muito esquisito. Nossa, ele fundou muita coisa da franquia Final Fantasy, o X-2, né? Umas coisas assim, sacou? Tipo,
As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
I'll just add this.
How about this?
Sheesh. All right. Okay.
sem grana
Sounds
nenhuma.
good. That's what you're choosing? Don't break it, okay? The air's dry, so be careful when you're handling gunpowder. You better not use it to pull a prank. Alright, which one? Alright, sounds good. That's what you like it? Alright, which one? Don't break it, okay? Okay. Alright. I guess that's fine. Okay. Sounds good. That's what you're you better not use it to pull a prank. You like automatics, huh? They used to be considered unreliable, but now everyone uses them. That one sure thing.
that? Good. This model is used a lot in movies. Pretty cool, huh? All right. Come again.
Ali pro Velvet Room aqui, ó. Tô seguindo.
Well, that's fine, I guess. Well, which do you want? Some people think you can recover from a cold faster if you don't take any medicine. But I recommend taking something to temporarily subdue any symptoms.
Assim, eu configurei, mano.
That should work.
Eu só putz, esse item não ser usável na hora que eu quiser, né?
Thanks. Take care.
How about this? Now, let us depart. Excuse me, is, Whoa! Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Eu tomei um spoiler lá que me fez eu upar todo mundo da equipe sem neurose. Quer dizer, com muita neurose. Que é... que eles iam despertar os personagens dele em janeiro. No começo de janeiro. Beleza, não... E aí, cadê? Ela tá assistindo até agora.
Kinda.
Isso eu vi, tipo assim, no calendário, tá? Eu não vi, tipo, a cena, não vi porra nenhuma, assim.
So, he's not here? He left around noon. Said he was meeting up with Akechi.
Sojiro said if we need to talk
Tipo assim,
about
como se eu despertar o PS, eu não sei. Agora eu imagino como, né? Que eles vão quebrar essa realidade, né? Mas é isso, faz parte. É.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. Ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, you think maybe we're all running away from something super important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is 'cause he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
And myself as well. It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
Guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
When I had that strange experience you all mentioned, I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just feels like the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is. I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Well... If I must. All right.
Let's do it.
I have something.
Cara, tô sem um personagem de cura, não, toda vez tiro não aparece que pra usar. Ele quer o curandeiro. O mais roubado que já vi na minha vida, cura tudo, tira todas as doenças. É Jesus, bicho lá. Papo reto, tá ligado?
I'll reveal your true form. Let's get them surrounded. These pipsqueaks can't tolerate Persona! You know what to do. Joker took one down. Keep up. Come. Go down. Come, Joker. You wiped him out.
Ai, caralho.
All right. Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent. I'll reveal your true form.
É engraçado, mano.
You've got them surrounded. Sure, they're weak, but they're also immune to fire. Go to other affinities. Hey, Joker!
Nossa
Instead of
senhora.
dying, how about we crush them together? Need this? Don't bother. Sure, they're weak, but they're also immune to fire. Use other affinities. Ferocious! Ravage them! Fear my power! Manifest! Oh yeah! Persona! Koryu! You're mine! Joker took one down. I gotta keep up. No time for mercy, right? Go ahead. Now, let's hunt them down! I love it!
Okay. Everyone all right? Let's press. There seems to be a treasure chest. I'm sensing a safe room potentially nearby. Let's look for it. It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
I should write something.
Now, let
led us to Parte?
It's somewhere.
Hey.
You did it!
Thank you for coming. She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember her life as she wishes to live it.
The life that she wishes for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all wished for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact? This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and live happily too. Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours. Well, it's time. For the sake of Yoshizawa-san, and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
Dá vontade de aceitar essa realidade, tá de sacanagem.
Huh?
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
Só pra dar uma gastada na onda, tá ligado?
It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
Ah, nem é, não.
No.
É pior que dá pra download, vai PC isso depois.
Right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi. But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me? Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Cendrillon!
Não.
Persona! This one.
Eles pra sempre agora, não tem jeito.
Using it. Please don't do this to me.
Ah, eu tô trollando, pera aí.
That's not right. Okay.
Eu tô trollando, pô, calma aí.
Please don't do this to me. No.
Using it.
Sondrian.
Meu Deus, tá de sacanagem. Desgraça. É.
Please don't do this to me.
Deve ter toda hora agora. Deve ter grindado até o talo, foi ter piedade do jogo. Tinha a faca que na mão.
It's time. Kahulin! Something else.
Esse dano do caudal é físico, tá ligado? Isso é foda. Assim, se é porrada, é tiro, né?
Persona! Go down.
Please don't do this to me.
Okay.
Sondrian.
Deixa eu acertar isso.
Why won't you give up? Persona. Why?
Persona.
Sondrian.
It's time. Ravage them.
Too slow. Sondrian.
É um deck crítico comum.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone.
This one.
Persona.
Not this one. Sosha! There.
Please don't do this to me.
Persona! It's time. Persona! Kahulin! You're mine.
Please don't do this to me. Why?
É.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
Meti bala. Depois aquele crítico lá.
No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire. You saw it all for yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters...
Sabe que ela me lembra muito Cloud? Que meio que fingiu que era o Zack lá por um bom tempo, por causa de uma situação dessa.
Understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Lembra muito, porque mesma vibe assim. Teve uma crise de personalidade forte lá.
I can give you strength, so you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it!
Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
Esse no 4 eu não joguei até o final, não. Eu só até o palácio do videogame lá.
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
Ah, sim. Isso é verdade.
We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
Caralho.
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again.
Persona! This isn't it. Okay. Here.
Let's go!
Nossa.
It's time. Sraosha! All right.
Stop!
Persona! That should do.
Let's go! How was that? None will stand in my way.
Persona!
É ferrado essa porra.
Koryu! There! Gotta heal! Use this!
Deu item mó cara, eu tô fudido agora.
So this is fear!
Caramba, esse pô pegou.
Out of my way! Go to sleep.
É foda.
Let's go!
Engrandado o palácio aí.
Hold on. Persona! Kahulin! Something else. Too slow.
I won't hold back!
Esse personagem é poderoso, né? Puxa lá, hein? É.
This one. It got a death wish. Need this?
Oh, caralho. Eu ter usado esse escudo nele mesmo, né?
Come on.
I won't hold back!
Tô ferrado.
Go to sleep.
Caralho.
There. It got a death wish.
Ixi.
I won't hold back!
Let's go.
This one.
Using it. Need this?
For my joy.
Persona! Koryu! You're mine. Do it! Good call. Feel my power. Manifest!
Sacanagem. Porra!
Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what?
Nossa, cortei a fala assim.
I refuse to return. I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Ainda bem que a luta acaba aí, né?
We can't afford to waste time on this shit. Here it comes.
I don't think so.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that.
At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that... Akechi-kun and Dr. Maruki?
Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me. Let's push it back.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
I won't hold back!
Feels pretty good.
Persona!
Scotia! Persona!
Now that's power!
Persona!
I won't hold back! Stand
Robot
down!
knocked down. We need cover. No! Crow doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
There.
Crow's up again. It's payback time.
Pay for this with your life. Don't control me!
Pretty crazy technique, but it worked.
Yeah!
Cut forward. Lather step. Ah!
No time for thanks.
De novo essa aqui. Esse sumo não acaba não, né? Foi errado, né?
Super move. Ultra charge.
It's time.
at this! Flip of Persona! Ha!
It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
Fear my power! Persona!
Persona! Me!
I can hear them. The bells of midnight are tolling. Now, my dream won't be. The clock strikes midnight.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and... And how? It's impossible.
You're Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. More importantly, why are...
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
That's right. I only wanted to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back to fighting if that's what you really want, but I think you're rather exhausted at the moment.
Yoshizawa-san!
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do. On the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading.
I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in our own reality.
Does this mean reality's broken right now or something? Something to do with Dr. Maruki anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
So Dr. Maruki...
He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
There's no reason to be defensive. Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
So you're not here to fight us?
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make it, we currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you?
considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality, until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds? I'll be going now. Be sure to consider my point.
Hey! Hey!
Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate ways for now and discuss it at a better time.
Yeah, tomorrow we can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh? We still don't have any idea what we want to do from here on out, though.
We've got time. Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before... Let's really think it over before making our decision.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together. Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
I see. Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that?
Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah! You're supposed to be a cat!
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
You said he was headed to Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
We need to find them! Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now. Yep, no worries. I'm fine. With... School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep. What? Yep.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, kept facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without the real question to be asked.
Let's do it.
Have I lose masquerade? Hiding both face and mind.
Hey! Hey!
I should write something.
What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
It's been quite some time. We have finally succeeded in reaching you. You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity, one who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now within this place is proof enough. It seems the time has come. We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? We ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically, I'm fine, but mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up. My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
Time's up.
Man.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We have to confront Maruki and steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy.
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki is actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it. So somebody say something?
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear. Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to infiltrate his palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science expert, that wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're going to fight Maruki, we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently, she can hear you.
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However, I'm reaching the limit of my communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow. It would be best for me to select a location considered easy to reach by all parties. Therefore, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
I'm not sure what to make of it, but since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Are you sure?
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
I guess that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow. I'll take care of figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Hey! Hmm. Hmm. No. Hey! Right. Listen up.
All right.
Okay. Right. Let's turn in for the night.
Ahem.
Sim, sim.
What is the answer?
Hey, wait! Seriously?
Puta que a resposta, velho.
means.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going! You've been awfully busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's... Yeah, let's go. Hey!
You making fun of me?
Oh!
O Filemon.
For real?
O Filemon, a borboleta dele é mais laranja, se não me engano. Tipo, é azulado, mas não é mais laranja.
Anyway.
É, cara, quando você morreu no 2 lá, você... Era ele que ele fala pra você lá. Eu penso. Essa puta no banheiro. Essa borboleta é totalmente azul, mas o Filemon é... É uma borboleta também, né, mas...
Lady Lavenza.
Hello. Thank you for coming. Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon meeting. Well, it is irrelevant anyhow. Let's turn to the matter at hand. As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you. But first, please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat. But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I... see.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened. Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza? I guess we should get everyone in here. Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your offer to work together.
Now's not the time to let personal stuff get in the way of our goal. But if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway. Remember what I told you all before. We share a mutual interest. Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Yes. I wished to speak with you about the circumstances that led this Maruki to alter reality as you know it, as well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent. First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses. In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power that could affect mementos, it's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What?
The god of control.
Indeed. The being in mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the masses' support after defeating this so-called god of control. So it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves next as their savior. In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because...
What? After we defeated the god of control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had the chance to?
What about our counseling?
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
There's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too. Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently. On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred. As slow a pace as it may be, he still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success in this mission. And I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions. Right?
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well.
Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity. I just...
Guess we might as well close up for the night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today. And, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation. You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her. No, like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do? You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life now.
Let's reform society.
Eu vou dar uma parada aqui, tá? Eu volto a jogar mais amanhã. Eu vou dormir porque eu tô meio cansado. Mas é isso. Valeu.